Alrighty. Gotta have the volume way down on that. Alrighty, let's see what we got going on today. Well, besides, of course, we got the PTB. Checking out what we got here. If I'll stop hitting my mic. Everything's all wrapped up in my mic again. Let me fix that. PTB for chapter 39. Please read the below with a quick summary. Yeah, okay, important. If data has been copied from the live game. Content. Yeah, got the new map, Trickster's Delusion. New survivor, Quante Young. Perks flow state. Whenever generates complete, earn 1 token up to 5. Yeah, this you less than cleanse totems 8, 9, 10% faster. Yeah, I've actually seen these perks and 2 of them. But yeah, that whole like, because you get 50% faster on bless and cleansing totems, which is a big counter to Noed. Then 50% faster heals and unhooks. Like, oh. But it plays for us while healing another survivor. You both gain elusive. When we finish the healing, they gain elusive and then the different things. Head while you're in the kill. Yeah, this one right here. This one. Ooh. This one sounds beautiful. I ain't even gonna lie. Killer's terrorists are chased by the killer. You see the auras of the 5 closest pallets and windows. You drop pallets 50% faster, and that has a cooldown of 30, 25, 20. Ooh, that one right there. That one sounds beautiful and very annoying whenever we're going to be on killer. All right, Trickster's new update. Base kit, Trickster's movement speed decrease. Not great because I think he was too slow to begin with. Blade count decreased. I can see why. Oh, I guess I should go from the top here. They gain style points by throwing blades. Injuring survivors are performing distinct gameplay actions back to back. The Trickster goes up in style ranks by earning style points. Each style rank improves the Trickster's blade throw and locker restocking speed. Main of it can now only be activated at the highest style. Style points and style ranks attract via a new user interface element custom made for the Trickster. And then the decreased terror radius. That's good. Does that technically make him closer to a stealth killer? Increase time to exit throw state. Increase time between blade throws. Use base throw state movement speed. Do 3.68 seconds. Decrease base throw. After 8 consecutive blade throws, throw state movement speed is decreased. So, does that mean you get slower the more you hit? For blade thrown. After 8 consecutive blade throws, the throw rate is increased. So, if I understand this right, you get slower the more you hit, but you throw faster. It's now only counted using whole numbers, previously decayed in decimals. Decimals, less rate meter decreased to 6 was 8. Less rate meter delay decreased to 12. Okay. Combo action is triggered when 2 back-to-back gameplay actions are distinct. The following actions generate 1 style point. Hitting a survivor with the blade, first hit only. Injuring a survivor from laceration or basic attack. Hooking a survivor. Basic breaking a down pallet. Basic breaking a breakable wall. Damaging a generator. Snuffing a boon totem. Generate 2 style points. Hitting a survivor with 4 blades from at least 4 meters without missing or exiting the throw state. Survivor with a blade from more than 16 meters away. Interrupting a survivor. You generate 3 style points. Hitting a survivor with a blade through small gaps. Ooh. So you actually get rewarded for trick shots. There are 6 style ranks, E, D, C, B, A, and S. Each have their respective bonus maximum throw rate and locker restocking speed modifiers. Higher bonuses at higher ranks. Now style ranks require more style points to reach. Yeah, of course. Higher style ranks feature progressively shorter combo timers. Rank regresses the previous in order if combo timer ever lapses. Earning style points refreshes the current style rank's combo timer. Style rank combo timers are paused while the trickster is performing interactions with survivors or interactable objects. Survivors within 44 meters of the trickster are revealed via killer instinct. So that's base aura reading. All survivors are notified across the trial. Makes sense. Gains a 44-meter terror radius. Lullaby is disabled. Huh. Laceration meters decay 50% slower. Blade throw and locker restock speeds increase to maximum. Main event can be activated. S rank has a 66-second combo timer. S rank cannot be paused or refresh, unlike lower style ranks. S rank always reverts to E rank via timer or once main event ends. Pressing their ability, main event lasts 8 seconds, was 6, so it lasts longer now. The trickster throws blades at a... Okay, that's a typo. At a 1.67 times the default blade throw speed. Note, not affected by consecutive blade throw and style rank blade throw modifiers. Survivors near the trickster are notified. Event S rank timer is paused. Each blade hitting survivor awards bonus style points. The trickster can cancel main event via the secondary ability button. Main event ends. The trickster's power goes on cooldown for 4 seconds. S rank resets to E rank. The trickster goes up in style ranks over time based on bonus style points earned during main event. The trickster's add-ons, mental blades, rework. Displays a reticle while aiming with the blades. Hello. That's good for people who suck at aiming like me. It has increased maximum carried blades by 4. Start the trial with 4 extra blades. Killing part chords increases time before style ranks from D to A decay by 20%. Inferno wires. Showstoppers cooldown after main event by 20%. G-Wounds autograph increase the duration of main event. Lucky blade rework. On every 8th blade hit, an additional bonus is assigned at random. Increase laceration by 100%. Gain 3% haste for 3 seconds. Gain an additional style point. Caged heart shoes increase movement speed while in the throw state by 1%. Okay, we'll look at these when we get in, because there's going to be a lot of them here. Oh, we got some changes to Stranger Things Vecna, to Henry. As well. Decrease second phase of the World Breaker timer from 60 seconds to 50. Okay, you got a little bit of a nerf there. Charge Vine attack ready sounds placed slightly in advance for survivors. Killer basic attack lunge speed adjusted to 6.6. Well, from 6.6 milliseconds to 6.9 to be on par with all killers. Add-ons. I don't know really much about that stuff. Reticle stickiness on survivor from 0.8 to 0. Is that... I don't know if that's better or worse. Update the automatic hit detection that occurs at the end of the Kagune leap. Vault when a survivor attempts to vault back towards the killer to ensure greater consistency. Killer actions update. Basic break when a pallet breakable is by default ability is broken by the default ability of killer. Oh, so that goes with the change to Spirit Fury, I think it was. So now, if I understand this right, Billy and Bubba's chainsaws actually would count on that. And the down pallet breakable is broken due to an ability granted by a killer's power. Okay, maybe not. We'll have to test some of this stuff out. Oh, wait. We have a little thing here. We intend to express it with increased accuracy when specific gameplay interactions. We've been updated to surface these two interactions. The following killer's powers descriptions have been updated. Basic break is singularity. Special break. Okay, so... yeah. Special break, so that wouldn't then. The item descriptions have been updated. Should be everybody's, really. Because they should have the one to make it a little easier to know. Oh, yeah, and then this. Okay. All right, let's just get right in here. Well, actually, first, we need to go check out the new Survivors cosmetics. What do we got here? Did forget to do something before. Okay, yeah, it does let typing happen. Let's go to the very bottom here. Of course, the bloodied one. What's this other one? I kind of like this one more. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that he's not wearing a, what's it called, small socks. That just makes my feet feel sweaty. See life. Even though I do really like beanies, I'm feeling this one. Since we will be trying out the Trickster, we're going to need... Where is he? We need something to go with besides the basic outfit. So I wasn't really a big fan of the, whatever it's called. I forgot the name of it. That works. Maybe. Yeah, that other one's definitely the better of them. Okay, and of course we're going to the new map. Oh, just straight up has them at P100. All right. Wait. Perks, of course. Almost forgot to look at the add-ons and perks and all that. Race gain exposed. You survive your earn a token when all generators are completed. When survivor starts opening X gate as a block. Crowd control. The first time a survivor, medium, or fast vaults a window. Dual totem ignites. The last 6 windows, survivors, medium vault, or fast vault, or block. Basic vaults blocked window. You basic vault blocked window. Okay. Don't know why I was having trouble reading that. Let's just go with the usual ones, and we'll see what I want to change as time goes on. Okay, S. T. Spies. Because I don't really play Trickster, so I don't know what would be an actual good build, especially with the new changes to them. So we'll go with what I normally do. Rancor. There was one of... I guess it's space base. As far as faster, fast locker, or medium volts. Yeah, this one I'm all ears. Included when that could work with the slowdown. Wait, we actually. Okay. I don't want to put all the points into them. Just enough to get a few things. Where we can try out a few of these add-ons. Drones, refills blades. What was the... Base kit, laceration, style points. Memento blades. That's one I want to try first. Oh, that's okay. Style rank. Honestly, do that one. All right, let's get in there and try this out. Because I am interested to see where this goes. I'm really excited for the map, just for the simple fact of there's finally a map that my UE cosmetic won't stand out like a sore thumb on, at least from what I've seen. So let's see how this goes, because I remember not being a fan at all of how Trickster plays. Like in his original. So let's see if this rework changes anything. Hello. I like that intro.
기대감에 내 심장이
Okay, I do see the slower bits there. Okay. Still not a big fan of the blades, but that's more just because I suck at throwing things. Like, that's definitely more of a me skill issue than anything else. This is definitely going to be a bad map for Billy. Oh, that went by fast. I should not have used that when I did. We need some more of these. I do love how this map looks, though. Like, I can feel the slower, like the slowness of this for sure, though. I was not under that, but all right, sure. Cancel it, because we ain't getting through that. Even I know when I'm not going to get the hit. This would take some getting used to, but I could definitely come to like this. I'm not going to lie. Like, I definitely need some more speed. Wait, so, that's not right. That should be definitely down a bit more. I don't mind this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I'm getting my ass beat, but this is definitely more of a testing. But I can still see him through this. Don't nodders me, you fuckwit. Howdy, Sam. How you doing? I am massively getting cooked here. Which isn't surprising when it comes to me playing Trickster at all. Congratulations on the first. Yeah, this is the new map. It's definitely not good for mobility killers. Like 100% not good for mobility killers at all. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I like this. Get out of here. That's an interesting actually. Apparently both of them are like that. Yeah. If she has a bright cosmetic, I think it would be good. I've never really looked at Amanda's cosmetics. Where is she? There she is. I feel like this one is probably a good idea for that. Actually, check real quick. I get the rework. Still feel like Trickster's not for me. Wait, nope. Almost forgot. Then my usual. Where are spies? I just think that perk's funny. Oh, they give you currency in the PTB. Like, they just straight up give you currency to use for it. What was the other one? The ghost-faced one. It's I'm all ears. Right? Hex, GH. Yeah. First berry trap timer. Ooh, okay. Weaves. That's one of the perks, right? Let me click over there. Having trouble clicking on things. Oh, weave attunement. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Don't need that. Well, actually, yes. Use that one. I don't use many different perks. Like, I usually stick to, like, the same 4. So having all of them available is kind of weird to me. But I remember getting Franklin's on a Chaos Shuffle. And I was like, this seems really good. But all right. And I feel like this would definitely be the best cosmetic on this map. With how bright it is. Most likely to fit in. Which, I mean, you can't really pick what map it's going to be when you're in the regular game, so... Alright, let's see how this goes. Because I definitely say, like, Trickster's rework, he is better, in my opinion, but I still don't like playing as him. Which Ghoul and... Who was it? Oh, and Henry both got reworks as well. In stream too. All right. Like I said, I was just appreciating people can stop by for a little. Which I don't know if Ghouls is a nerf or if it's a buff. I'll have to try him out. Well, I have to try him out as Rize. All right. Rats. This will be Atwee's map. And they did change how some stuff is highlighted, I feel. You're on the toilet. There they are. Okay, that was not a good lunge. Not at all. There we go. And you get a hack. Get out of here. You ain't getting that save. Whoa. Okay, I like those new hooks. I don't... There's the survivor. But it's always hilarious when they just kind of stick around like that. It's like, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't getting this. I can literally see you. That's the perk of running all aura. There you are. Now we got 3 injured so far. Right, get out of here. I love when they realize, yeah, we should probably run. This person knows what they're doing. Yeah, I seen you there. I'll come after you in a second. Quicker vault speeds would probably be perfect on this map. See, that's definitely a different aura for when you see him through walls. There we go. And you get a hat. I definitely feel so much more comfortable on M1 killers than anything else. Like, I'm definitely out of practice. Not even gonna lie, out of practice big time. Because I've been playing Billy and kind of goofing off a lot. Down you go, Wesker. Did one of them really just DC? Really? Why are they DCing? They could still very much win this. Yeah, on the new map. This new map's great. And thank you for the raid, devs. How was the base building? Or maybe back after shop. Alrighty. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the alert. And of course, take care of all your post-stream stuff.
Albergo asked me, can you read one section of the Bible but remove all vowels and spaces? Sarar, sen er halpute. Sen nafar kebekerd fel dantang pedwam kiv seb sent one null bundleaves. Thanks for understanding.
Yep, totally understood that. Was good, got progress. Alert. Stepbrothers, mothers, aunties, uncles, nieces, nephews. But how's everyone doing? Yeah, this is the new map. I definitely like this. It's not going to be good for high mobility killers at all. Like, Billy's completely fucked on this map, straight up. Like, there are so many turns, unless you can get those tight corners as Billy, you ain't going nowhere. One who made him rage quit. I'll check out the rage. Oop. Do this hook real quick. The rage quit. Hopefully I was the one who made him rage quit. I'm guessing, yeah, y'all did something to really tick devs off there. I'm still so confused on why everybody DC'd. Like, that's so stupid. That is so much better. That makes fog vials viable. Yeah, this is your shack. No way, he went that way. I definitely need to get different scratch marks for this. Because my purple scratch marks don't really work on this map. Oh, it's doing that thing that the AI likes doing. There we go. That dealt with that. One second here. Where is the last spot? As if I had to guess, because I know how the bots work. I made rage quit. I made him stand still while he was being chased by... Oh! Yeah, I was there for that. I thought you were talking about y'all did something in Pal World. This map is... like... I like it, and it's going to make a lot of... it gives a lot of killers something that they didn't have, but like high mobility killers are just fucked. Oh no, what's the timestamp of that? I haven't been on Powell Day. Which they did rework one of Trickster's add-ons, where now he has an add-on that gives him an aiming reticle for his blades. Which, oh yeah, Henry also got a change too. We'll just leave. I can't find that bot at all. Later, bye. Bye, Felicia, LOL. There you go on the PTB grub and drop down. I mean, hey, I have to try stuff out. But yeah, this... Where is... Actually, I can just show it. What can I change here, though? Actually, that'll be good. All right, watching Lotus antics real quick. Alrighty. Which I'm probably about to get stomped on, stomped as Trickster again. But this is definitely, like, his reworks definitely made him better. At least a little funner to play, in my opinion, but still not great. Like, I don't think it's going to make people want to play him. Wrong button. Which we'll do some Survivor in a bit. Check out the new guy, because I did go to one of his cosmetics. Oh, we got a TTVer here. Hey! That's my cosmetic. So I can definitely see the appeal for the new one. Oh yeah, like I said, they nerfed the wrong things for the redo for them. Like they gave him some good buffs, but they nerfed the wrong things. Like they made him slower. That's not what he needed. That's the one thing I hated about how he did. I worked before. Like now, I think remember they made him like slower movement by like 0.5 or something like that. I think he's now down to like 4.4 on his running. I don't see playing music helps any. This will work. Is this definitely gonna be a climb from the bottom?
피와 노래를 위해.
Making me hunt a rabbit. How dare! None of that. Get on up there. Bringing my Yui cosmetic onto this map. How dare. You know, I could still probably make Billy work on this map. There you are. There we go. Wow, left in the second hook. That's going to be a mistake, I hope they know. Oh, that's definitely faster. Got that throw, though. Once I get clear sight. That did not go the way I hoped it would. And another thing with this, it does give you a new, look, are you really going to try and protect them, Yui? Like, I know it's kind of our shtick. But all that's going to do is get you killed, you idiot. Altruism kills people. Whenever y'all learn that is whenever y'all start surviving longer. Grab these. Pre-dropping against the trickster? Really? That's pathetic. That's you down? I haven't even seen the TTVer. Nothing there. A lot better than my first one. That's a lot better than my first one. Not even gonna lie. I actually got a kill for one. But now here's where the scumbaggy comes through. There we go. Where? The fact that they're pre-dropping against the Trickster tells me all I need to know. Like, if I was on any other killer, they'd be fucked. Like, why are you pre-dropping against a Trickster? I'll take it too. Hey, like that went a lot better. Still not great, but a lot better. I do definitely really like this one. All right, we'll switch over to do some, actually, no, I got to try out the changes for, Henry and, Ghoul as well. Not that one. Let's see, what were the exact changes? Those are all Trickster's changes. There's it is. Second phase. Okay, yeah, World Breaker ends quicker. Plays slightly in advance. So these seem to be all more for the survivor. And these might have gotten a rework. I'm not too sure. Let's see how much that affects everything. Oh yeah, what I was running on him in the PTB last time. All right, let's go in to see how it works out for him here. What's that? No, I don't want to leave lobby. All right, let's see what these are, because this should make him technically easier to play against. Ad starts in 2 minutes, 50 seconds. And I think Ghoul had, like, the biggest... I think it's a nerf. Unless I'm misunderstanding what I was reading. Which, I mean, it is Ghoul, so... Out of all the killers, Ghoul needs the biggest nerf, in my opinion, so... Alrighty. Which I did find a fit for the survivor that I was looking through them. I was like, this is not. That's the one. Which I really don't want to try out Ghoul. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a big fan of playing or playing against Ghoul at all. They're definitely going to be way over there. Wait. In we go. Okay, so this should end quicker.
Prepare yourself.
Doesn't matter, really.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I kind of like this, like, overcast redness. Not gonna lie, it kind of slaps.
It will not be so easy.
Ain't that just unfortunate? I didn't leave yet, Dino Dwight. Okay, there's something different about how he plays that I can't put my finger on. Like, they did something more than what they put in the notes. Yeah, they did something. He feels different. But, like, good different. There you are. Okay, people still don't seem to have figured out that he's an anti-loop killer. That's nice to know that people haven't figured that out yet. They are right over here. How does she still have endurance? Like, that was up. There she is. Look at your feet. Like Trapper. Gotta watch them toesies. Because I'll nom them. Wait a second. Yep, thought so. Where he went this way, this way. There you are. Hello, Dino Dwight. Okay, that went into. I put that back there.
Prepare yourself.
Okay.
A brave one.
That was slower, for sure. Let's regress this. Really shouldn't have went next to a wall. There's definitely something massively different about him. Oh, this, I just realized this map is like a Vecna's Henry's wet dream. Someone knows how to play him. Which, you know, isn't me. There we go. Up you go. I can't really tell the difference when it comes to how he plays. I'm like, why am I like playing against? Because he feels better, but also the exact same. You better get to leaving. I'm waiting for that timer to run out. Because once that timer runs out, your neck goes snack, crackle, pop, crackle, pop. Watch that Dwight be standing there ready to teabag. All right. So, there's a difference, but there's not much one. First of all, let's get Kaneki out of here and get the better one. H. No, I need all ears. Rancor. Spies. And there is one. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. That one. Actually, before I go into a match. Where is all Trickster stuff there, which we've already checked out. Yeah. Cognitive elite vault when a survivor attempts to vault back toward the killer to ensure greater consistency. So that's a buff, but I feel like this one's a nerf. If I'm understanding this right. Let's see how that goes. And after that, we'll hop over to Survivor, try out the new Survivor and the perks. See how all this kind of works. Which does extremely sicken me that I have, that I'm playing as Ghoul. I'm not gonna lie. Like, not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of playing as Ghoul at all. At least it still kept my Rize skin. But let's see if it's a nerf or a buff that Ghoul got overall. Some tells me no matter what, I'm not going to do great. Half tempted to put on the music like I did when I got the Adept. Okay, over there. Come on, I need you to drop a pallet. Bro, I'm the king of M1. There we go. On you go. Why did he stick around? That's dumb. You never stick around when you have a ghoul on your like in the general vicinity. Blueberry with green hair. You should have picked the blue skin. The hell was that sound? You thought. Well, you actually ran. That's a new one for me. I do approve of that outfit, though. Very nice outfit. About time they popped a gin. Well, ain't that unfortunate? My children have seen you. What do you think you're doing? Seriously? What are you two doing? What are you doing? Silly. He's running behind me as quickly as he can. You're not going to save your duo that way. Go ahead, let's keep running. Let's keep running. All you're doing is playing right into my hands here. And down you go. This is definitely nowhere near as fast. There's something else that I had on the Chaos Shuffle round. I don't know what it was, but there's something. Really? Are you stupid? That's the only explanation. So disappointing. So disappointing. I don't think he realized why he couldn't vault there. Still definitely very powerful. Hey, bro, I'm not even using Lightborn. You just suck at aiming that flashlight. Now because you didn't run and go get heals, now I'm going to have to take you out. Look, it didn't work. Yeah. Not quite the nerf tool needed, but definitely it needs a bigger nerf. Now you go up. You didn't. My, the cheek. I respect it. Not enough to let you live, but I respect it. Like, the cheek, I respect it, though. Like, literally ran right behind me. Ain't that unfortunate? I can definitely tell a difference. And like, you got to get it more on point. But still, eh. Oh, they all left. But yeah, still not really my thing, but not bad either. All right, let's switch over to the survivor side. There he is. This was the outfit. Like, I like this outfit. I need this. So have flow state. Each generator, we get one more. So that'd be good with a gen rush build, really. Or with someone that's really good with gen rushing. Place for us. Yeah, this one's kind of meh. So that's how I feel kind of personally there, is it's kind of whatever. Like, I get where it could be useful, but very situational. Now this one. This one I'm interested in. Like that 5 moves ahead, the 5 closest pallets and dropping faster. Whew. Not gonna lie. It does pique my interest. Do our usual sports flashlight. Purple that. Blue that. I guess since we need the BP now, we'll bring in Bloody Party streamers, get everyone extra. But his other outfits aren't bad either. Yeah, like his other outfits aren't bad either. But that one I just looked at and I said, yes, that's the one. Like there was no second guessing it. I knew exactly which one I wanted. I knew exactly which one. I guess I should have probably brought Breakout, because people on PC tend to not just give up. Oh, speaking of Amanda. We'll probably do 4 rounds of Survivor, and then we'll switch over to the regular and do some 2v8.
방송도 곧 끝날 거야.
Okay, we don't want to do that one. We want to go nearest the middle. We need to keep an eye out for Amanda. So I'm assuming she's probably going to have Lightborn. It's just a wild hunch. Way too far away for me to be able to get there in time. They need some perk that gives me haste as well. You can wait there a minute while we get some gen pressure going. Ooh, we may not be. He's a little bit stiffer than Yui. Oh, they only show in chase. Okay. I don't want the party hat. Is this where all the NA pigmains are, though? That's the real question. Thank you, V. Run, V, run! I need to find... We'll go to the far one first. Oh, it's actually showing on the thing this go around. Nope. I'm probably gonna die here, Pig. Let's be real. The odds of me getting this trap off are very low. Oh, I got it. Wow. say I didn't expect to get that would be an understatement. Really should go looking for the other survivors. Too far away. See, there is definitely some type of what's the word I'm looking for? Difference. Damn it. It still has a party hat. Oh no. I'm gonna get a party hat again, ain't I? Yes, I am. She gave me nodders. She even gave me nodders. I was getting the party hat. That's when I knew I fucked up. She's definitely right around that corner. White, you really should be the one coming to get me, buddy. We need to run. No heals. We need to run. We need to get working on these. Especially you, because you've had yours on longer. Are you doing, Dwight? We should not be screwing around with these with the party hats. These party hats have bites. They got them fangs. You fool. Well, I know how I'm dying this round. But it's not showing. That's the weird part. Is it not active yet? Well, it's a beeping. I can hear it. That has to be me dead. There's no way I'm gonna get to the next one. Okay, this thing's definitely not active. Finally. Okay. B. I'm definitely dead here. Dwight, I wouldn't even try it. I think she's showing she can end us. She could end us with ease. I'm gonna heal you. See how quickly we do on 20% extra. We're going to try to make an actual build with some of his perks next. We're definitely we're going to try to make an actual build involving some of his perks next. Mainly the drop pallets. We'll make a build that's just for chase, one that's for generators / healing. I think that's basically all we could do, really. I know. I get the boop. I get the booping of the snoop. I understand it. We'll probably do 2 more rounds on Survivor, then we'll switch over. Okay, that Dwight needs to go get his bear trap taken care of now. I understand the booping of the snoot. Where we going, Sable? I'm following you. I have no clue where the gens are on this map. I really should after playing those killer rounds. But I was not paying attention to them at all. Actually, we can do the nightclub one. Why not? No one but me in here. But there's definitely a difference with the models. Like I know it's like stated like, oh no, there's not. But yeah, there is. I'll go get her. See how much better this for? No, stop moving. Hey, no. Stop it. She's cool. Stop moving. Ooh, I have an idea for one hellacious heal thing if they stack. Like if you get all 5 stacks, and what's the name of that perk? It's one of Claudette's. That I think it's botany knowledge. Ooh, beautiful is what that would be. It should be over here, right? Yeah, right there. I get a boob snoop. He didn't boop the snoop. What is wrong with him? Why are you just waiting around there, Sable? Like, that pig could have wrecked us. Oh, did she leave? Let's try to figure out an actual build here. These two will stay for that one. What is... background? That could be useful. We'll put that on. If it'll let us. Kill them instantly, you take damage, you gain broken, come to a session. Oh, interesting. Well, I need... fixated. We'll try those. See how those work. I should put on a fog vial now that I think about it. I should definitely put on a fog vial. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, well, we get to face him now. I assume the person playing him's played him before, so... All right.
해낼 수 있어. 다른 선택지도 없는 걸.
Okay, I know what perk he's starting out with. Well, damn. Okay. We'll start work on this one. Where? I didn't even see where they went down at. We got hooked way over there. It's not quite here yet. I think he walked away. Watch me the only one not to wind up getting into a chase with him, despite having a chase build on, like a somewhat chase build on. Eight. Okay. Well, okay. Why does it feel like missing textures, the skin? Definitely had excellent gen pressure. Should have picked up that pallet. That was stupid. But your heal. Ah! It sucks. Guess we need some 2v8 timing for stuff. Oh. Going hill won't matter, but we'll go ahead and hill. Yep, down I go. It would help if I was decent at making builds. I know it's going to do some more, but I think I'm good with that for now. So let us, even though it's not technically switching games, it kind of is. Where is, no, it's properties. But yeah, I do like the new map. I like the new Survivor, and his perks are pretty good if you know how to use them, which, of course, I don't. And if you're halfway decent at building a build, which I'm very much not, then he could be very overpowered. Like, I do need to get better at the whole, like, looking at how to do builds and whatnot. That's one area where I definitely highly lack on. Not even gonna lie, that's an area I fucking suck on. if we're being honest here. As far as the rework, he's easier to face now. Like, yeah, I know I died pretty quickly. That's expected, if we're being real. What else am I wanting to say here? But like, he's definitely easier to face because like that slowdown has definitely nerfed him a bit. And the other killer's changes are kind of whatever. I don't feel like they really changed much. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Like, I do like that they gave an aim reticle. Like, I think that should be an add-on that should probably be a little more rare. Like, I get why it's at where it's at. But I feel like a lot of killers should have that. That have projectiles. Like, that is an add-on that's a bit rarer. Which, Amory downloading the base where we can go to the other stuff. It's already at 30%. That's really my full thoughts. Like, I like the new map in the Survivor. Will the changes make me pick Trickster? No, not at all. Not even going to lie, it's not going to make me pick him anymore. Like, still not really a... Like, I'm not really a fan, if that makes any sense. Like, still not, like, I'm not going to be using them. Really think of anything else? Let's put on music while this is finishing, and we got an ad going. So I'll be right back. I'll take this time to go to the restroom. All right, I'm back, and we have 30% more. Oh, hopefully 2v8 kind of improves my mood. Because full disclosure, I've not been doing that great today. I don't want to get into why. I just haven't been feeling that great today. Like, I about canceled stream. Not that much to say. Just waiting on this thing to finish so we can get back to the main game. That's also why I'm so kind of like low energy. Come on, load in. Well, that load in. We got 12% left from re-download from the PTB. Then we'll get it all booted back up and ready to go. %3 more, 2% more. And done. Launch it up. Hey, I finally caught an Eevee. Actually, I have over half of the achievements for this game. See if it boots right up to the correct thing. Yep. But do I think that rework will make Trickster be picked more? No. If anything, his pick rate's about to go down. It's not a bad rework, and some people be into it. But I don't think a lot of people will be down for it. What new Rift quests do we got? Malicious, Benevolent, down 10 skill checks when healing. But I don't use basic attack that often. 8 health states. Alrighty. Oh, wait. What do we got? Just that. Wait. Nope. There we go. Now we can go in. It's fun. I don't think there's like I want to eventually P100 everybody, but I don't think there's many male survivors that I want to actually play, because all the ones that I've tried haven't felt right. Like, they've all been kind of whatever. I guess we can wait a while because people are leaving. Goth Blood as a David. They better have some like goth thing going on. course, we can't see. Well, I think we're all actually different characters. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Okay. That'll be a perfect song to start on for when we have a killer round. See if these go any better. It's always hard to have a bad time when you're playing 2v8, at least in my opinion. Well, I say that there was that day where I got so mad I had to walk away. Okay. See, there is definitely a difference. I think I heard a Billy. Don't have to open that thing. We got a Nimi. Assuming, oh no, an Oni. A Nimi Oni. Nemoni. Wait, no, it's over here where we need to go. There's definitely a difference in how the survivors work. Either that or it's just like they massively changed how the survivors run around in 2v8. Tend to always stick to the same ones, so... Yeah, they're both over there, so I'm good for now. We'll probably do more than just Billy. We'll switch and do different killers today. This is the last week of 2v8. That's not a good sign how this is going to go. Damn it, what the fuck? I heard him coming, but couldn't get to him. Ugh. Besides zombie. I mean, thanks for taking the hit, but you really shouldn't have there, Ada. I can't heal that. He ran away. Go, maybe, just maybe. I'm not making that at all. Nope. We're over here with the Sable, and we can try to get a big kill going on. Oops. Don't want to be here. Damn it. Not really expecting much. There's no way my thing's going to be reset. What are you doing coming over here? Off we go. The other side of the map, we're about to be rescued. Are you really not fucking healing? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, sorry to sound angry there. Making it over there. Do the massive heal. Reset them all. We have one more to heal here, Meg. Ooh, replacement. Where's the big stomping idiot? Yeah, like, I hate sounding as negative as I am right now. Get fucked. I don't even care. It's just about earning points at this point. Like, I ain't surviving this. I know I'm not. Shit. I don't know why I'm even trying to act like I can. Can heal you. There we go. At that point, I didn't care. We'll see how I'm feeling after one killer game, but we might end early. I hate being so low energy, but like, we'll do one killer round. See if that picks my mood up any. If not, I have a few different people we can raid out to. Like even the person who's going to, like I mentioned, the art thing that starts on the 1st is live right now, which we might raid her. Thank you for your check-in, Ren. How's it going? See how this one goes. God, I may wind up calling it an early night tonight. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Not a good... Why the hell am I... Why am I having internet issues? That makes no sense. Ribichi! How'd the singing in the... indie game that you were doing go? Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, is it okay? Thank my internet's cleared up a little. Well, that's not good. It's rough today, to say the least. Like it's very, very rough. I don't think I've had a single good match all stream so far. Like it's been... Where? Oop, there you are. Yep, down I go. Okay. Like after this, I have my first killer round, so hopefully that goes a little better. But yeah, welcome in everybody. This side. Oh, I don't really have a whole raid thing that I say. I really should get around to that. Hey, how did stream go and how was that game you were playing? I read what it was when I had a kind of downtime a little, but I didn't get a chance to look over. No one know how to heal. Cody's stream got sleepy. Yeah, well, make sure you get some rest. Thanks so much for the, like I said, thanks so much for the raid. And yeah, I'm gonna say that. It's always good to have a good cozy stream. I have a few planned for once this event mode ends. Yeah, how have you been though? Since I haven't had a chance to, I didn't get a chance to ask you today. Thanks, I gotta go back to work, so I'm looking. Thank you for the work. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you again for the raid, and hopefully work goes well for you. I just have a feeling we're not getting any escapes on that match. I should have stayed in there a little longer. Oh no, here we go. We got our killer match. Okay, we got one TT Veer. Means I got to make this at least a little fun for him. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders, and which I do killer rounds a bit different than I do survivor rounds. Oh, I don't know if it'll connect. There we go. Because I actually have a playlist of a bunch of random songs that I put on during the killer rounds. It's not that loud. Like, I have it down really far to where I can still be heard over it. So let's see how this goes. Which, if there's any killers that y'all want, that would like to see played, that you know that are in the game, I'd be glad to play them because I can play all the killers. Just wait until it loads in to actually start the playlist. Because I plan on actually doing a wide variety. Actually, let's not start with that one. Let's start with... I'm not feeling any of these it's giving me. That's not a good one for, Actually, these will be good ones. Okay, we got a pyramid head. There you are, Chris. Still got you. You're going to get out, though. They went up here for sure. That way. There they are. I should use my attack a bit more. Yeah. Any song that plays will show in that bottom right corner. And I have a mixture of songs in a bunch of different languages. So that way, every song I play, it has who sings it on there, in case someone wants to go find them. Like, I currently have, I want to say, close to 300. Okay. This way. Oh, there you are. Not escaping this time, Chris. Okay, I got the overdrive. This way. Okay, I completely lost them now. Lose them this time. Okay. Yeah, I got like a mixture of big artists, indie artists. Oh, bad time for my nose ditch. No one there. There you are. That won't help you, Leon. That will help you, though. I owe that Sable a hook state. I think she disappeared on me. Because, like, even when I play horror games, it's all just about chill vibes, really. They're gonna be over here. Yeah, they got him. There's my scratch marks. They went in here. They go up. Nope. Chris, how's it going again, buddy? But yeah, like I was saying, though, I have, as far as Japanese artists go, I have Ado. I think I'm saying that right. It might not be. I think I got some Miku Hatsune in here. Like 1 or 2 songs. I have some Lisa. I think I have like one more. I can't remember who it was, because I have one song of theirs and it rarely comes up. We got something here. Thank you for the follow. Follows are not if I do see you and do appreciate you. There we go. See, it's funny. I actually found Lisa through Fortnite. Like I know she's been around and done a few animes that I've watched. But like I heard her, I think it was Rockstar, and I was like, ooh, I like that. So I looked up some more. I have, I think, 2 Korean artists on here. I have Stray Kids, and I have, oh, what was his name? He does, like, motivational songs. Okay. Pyramid Head has that in the bag. There you are. Oh yeah. The way how I find artists is like strange. If they're not recommended, it's always through some game. Like, only exception has been the indie artist I found. But like I had become a very big fan of Lisa though from hearing those songs. That's a wall. I see him. That didn't work. Well, this could technically be a loss. But yeah, like I was saying, that's actually how I found out that Lisa had done some anime songs and whatnot. I was like, oh, okay. Let's not do that. That would have been a bad idea. Let's go this way. Sword Art Online. That must have been one of the ones after I stopped watching. Okay, I see. So I like season 1 of Sword Art Online. There we go. I'm guessing I know Leon's... I feel I know exactly where he's going to be. Okay, he left. Oh, this... I didn't know that. But then again, I didn't really pay attention to openings back then. Any certain killers that anyone wants to see? Because these are the ones I can play in this mode. Well, besides that one. Thank you. But yeah, old, scary movie? Oh, where is he? There he is. I always forget that I have that on there. I have to do a few survivor rounds for let me in. What's up? Yeah, what's up? We'll pause because I don't do music in survivor rounds because I actually have to pay attention to those. Which, yeah, as far as cosmetics go, though, for Survivor, like, this is my go-to one, which is Toka from Tokyo Ghoul. This is, like, the only cosmetic I'm comfortable playing on any character. Because this game does have Tokyo Ghoul cosmetics, and it also has Kaneki / Grise. But it has a Ghoul, which is Kaneki / Grise, depending on which one you have. It has Attack on Titan skins. I'm trying to remember. I think it has one more, but I can't remember who. And there's rumors that they're actually working on a collab with Danganronpa. But that's pure rumors right now. But of course, like, they have Resident Evil from games. And Dracula is actually the one from Castlevania. Because they have they did a collab with them and have Trevor Belmont, Simon, and all them too. Honestly, I could see them doing that. Because they find ways to make everything work when they do collabs in the lore. Like, after the... Because, like, music-wise, they have Iron Maiden. They have one more. Who was it? Oop, okay, Slinger's coming. Let's not go that way. Go ahead. Labs, kill games. I'm not making that. I mean, this game has had a lot of ups and downs with collabs and everything. Uh-oh. But like, and they like also bringing in anything they can. Because as you can see on the sidebar there, have Stranger Things characters. And killers, too. Have Demogorgon and Vecna. Like that, like the devs of the devs that work on this game, they have a lot of flaws. But the collabs they do and how they make them work is not one of them. But I have heard that Persona 5 collabs, like Persona collabs, tend to kill games. But there's quite a there's a few that it hasn't, because I know that they did one with Fortnite, and that's still going and very popular. I'm pretty sure they did. I remember some popular free-to-play shooter having a Persona collab that's still going. Of course. I always blind myself with those. Why do I keep this class on? I'll have to check that up, but I'm pretty sure they did. It would surprise me if they didn't, because Fortnite collabs with everything at this point. We'll get Dustin down from there. There we go. There's Wraith. Oh wait, or was the Persona 1 that's in the works? Was getting out of that one. Okay, he hasn't reloaded yet. Oh, he did reload. I just didn't hear it. There's my first hook. That's actually fine. I can look up, but I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I mean, has been. Okay, no, it's just in the rumors, but it's not confirmed. I know Overwatch did one, and they recently had a resurgence, and I know that one did happen. Everybody seems to be loving the new Overwatch. I'm gonna get on this gen and hope that I get somewhere. Maybe me and Dustin can get this one going real quick. Is Kate gonna run over here? Something tells me we're fortuned. Ain't making that one either. But I get hit with so much like news and rumors on the different social medias. That's hard to know which one, like what is and isn't true with it. Disappears. I drop back down. Okay, Sable's here. We got ads in 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Okay, they are keeping good gen pressure, which isn't good. Unfortunately for them, I'm a massive troll that will go back to the same thing and literally sacrifice myself for gens, so... We can worry about hills later. Stay on it, stay on it, stay on it! I won't be able to get it by myself. I should not have came here. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, turn back around. If we keep pressuring the gens, one of us has to get this. No, let's get the gen, Kate. Don't worry about healing me. We need to get this gen. Well, we got a gen. That's what I wanted. But once this round's over, I'll pull up the shop in this game and show some of the collaborations they've had. Because they've collabed with a lot of people just for cosmetics. Come on, Sable. No one's near me. You can get me and we can both get out of here. Something tells me I'm going to be left. Which I'm fine. Technically, that's a win. Okay, come on. Will do. One second here. Oop. All right, as far as collabs go, since we got 11 minutes till the ghost face round. Yeah, of course we got the first, which is Stranger Things. They have a few cosmetics for them. I stick with the basic model. Oop, I did not want to do that. Just be easier to show if I go to collections. Yeah, I got Iron Maiden. which have a few killers with different skins here. Oh, ads. All right, I'll wait. The 15 seconds left. Five, four, three, two, one. Ad break ended. All right, should be back now. Just waiting for confirmation that we're all good. Okay, yeah, that should be enough time where it should have been. But yeah, starting from the bottom here. We got the Crypt TV, which I don't know much about it. I've heard that it's a horror-themed one. Of course, that fits. Phil hosting a special episode in Kyoto. She interviewed famous Japanese celebrities during the cherry blossom season. Ooh, wait. I like that outfit. I didn't know Yui had that outfit. Like, yeah, this is some of the like collaborations they've done for making some stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, I got Hooked on You, which was their dating simulator game that they made. An Alice in Wonderland one. Got the Jabberwock. I'm not going to try to say that first word. One based on the Cheshire Cat. The Mad Hatter. I'll have to check. Got the Red Queen. Of course, got Alice herself. 1,000 is 10 US dollars. Where was I? Let's see. Brazil, Deadly Games. Of course, I got a Rainbow Six Siege cosmetics. And they actually wove these cosmetics into the lore by making them be a place that the entity, which is supposed to make, supposed to be like the realm it all takes place in, having destroyed it. Oh yeah, you can bet Rainbow Six is everywhere. What's the next one? They got a Slipknot one for music. I think it's each of the band members. I think it's mostly just their mask. This one I could actually see me wielding. I think that's great. It's been a while since I've listened to Slipknot. I can't remember who the drummer was. Like which one the drummer was. Let's see. Forgotten Memory, Blood and Bones. And of course, they do got Sadako. Oh, the one for the Wraith, I think it was. The metal one. They got a few different ones, though, going here. And, of course, along with the license, they also got Yoichi, but a lot older than he was in the movie. Because they have a rule where each character has to be at least 18 to be in. Oh, she actually has a full thing. And, like, each of the skins, as you can see with the weapon, right? Oh, I can't move it. But with the weapon right beside everything, has a different meaning, I found out. That it actually changes and has different sounds to them as well. And then Ghostface, of course. Got the bleeding one. Got the classic outfit. Then a few that they've came up with for the go-to, like for the game. I don't think any of these other ones are from any of the movies because they didn't have the right to the movies. They do have one from another movie, and that's the What's Up. Zombie, blue and red. What else do we got here? Gameplay Expo, Fire Moon. Got it. They did a Junji Ito collab. Which this is probably the most messed up character in the whole thing. Like the Dredge. Like they try to like collab with literally everybody. Oh yeah, his whole thing is he's a bunch of, like, the Dredge is a bunch of sometimes dead bodies, sometimes dolls, morphed into one with the sole intent of killing. Like that's the Dredge's full lore. Where were we? Oop. Okay, gotta go through the rest after this. Wait! Azure, I know them! Give me 1 second here. Oh! W gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifties. I don't know why my alert didn't go off for that. That's not good. That the alert didn't go off. That worries me. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I seen your name. I see your name, Azurate. I was like, "Whoa, let's go." I immediately said, "Wait, I know them." That's not good. You can tell I don't play. I haven't played Ghosty in a while. Yeah, I knew she's seen me, or he's seen me. Yeah, he. This has been a very long time since I last played this character. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, but I do see and do appreciate you. You must have seen me last second. No, 11. Welcome in, a Weeping Blade. Seen someone over here. Person over. I think this is the bot. Yeah, this is the bot. The same that I do to people. Heard Addo, Stray Kids, Lisa, good music. Yeah, it was whenever I was playing Billy earlier, I had my playlist on that has them. Okay. I am not doing well here. See, Ghosty's whole thing is exposing, then you insta down. I can't play music on Ghostface because he's meant to be a stealth killer and you gotta listen. Like, there's like three characters that I can't play music on and be able to play. And Ghosty's one of the three. It's Ghosty, Spirit, and somewhat Wraith.
I got a jar of that. I got a jar of that. I got a jar of that.
From live just for me. Will do. Thank you for the tab. Always forget I have that going. What time is it? Because I might actually, after this, raid out, because there's an artist that I have commissioned for something that's streaming right now. And I want to actually be able to raid her for once. If she's even still going whenever this match ends.
Joe Sokri asked me, can you count to 100, please? Ooh. I can count to 100, brother, but I'm not here to just rattle off numbers like a machine. You want to see the madness unfold? I'll start with the cream of the crop. 1, 2, 3, and so on until we hit that 100. It's all about the journey, dig it? Yeah.
Okay, now here's the point where we team up a bit. Oh, yep, that's an empty space. I'm surprised it didn't count. Yeah, I know that was horrible, Azrael. I am so sorry. I am very good. I played that game. I've not played Ghosty in a while. Would it be Gabby or Liv? Or did we run into each other randomly? Your name's my fault. Would it be a Gabuio XX or It's Live in a Box? If it's not one of them two, we just ran into each other in a match randomly. We'll do a...
Humanity is a plague that must...
We'll do a Huntress round before ending. The nurse? I'll do the nurse, but don't expect much. Yes, we must have just ran into each other at some point. Nurse is a hard one to do. Especially in 2v8. Thank you. I'll keep you tabbed up as well. I just immediately recognized your name whenever I ran into you. I was like, oh, hey. Actually, while we're here... This is who we just teamed up with. Oh, Razray, good luck in your next matches. Hopefully they go better than that one did. Which I can actually play music whenever I'm on Huntress. Huntress is one of the ones I can play music on. Which once it's cooled down, there's another person that I'm gonna be giving a shout out to as well. Every time I go in that person's chat, they shout me out, so it's only right. Speaking of, wait. This I may need to make this LG. Actually, I need to check something. Someone that I mod for might be alive. Okay, no, she's not. All right. I almost got worried that I was missing, missing mod duties for a friend of mine that I told her I'd never miss them. We got a Billy. Which it looks like the artist I was going to raid out to is actually ended stream. yeah, I got scared there for a second because it's the place where I'm a head mod at. And like I like to keep to my words when it comes to things. For some reason I don't get notifications when I'm this other person. Which I play Helldivers or Zenless Zone Zero. That's kind of a difficult one. I would personally go with Zenless Zone Zero because I got a lot of music that goes along with it. But I can see why people would want it. Why might want to do Helldivers because I've heard that's really fun. Which I think I know who once we're done, who I'm going to raid out to. Oh, Chucky, how's it going? Well, I have not been able to spin at all. Thank you for the alert. Actually, how long have I been going? 3.5 hours. Yeah, that'll make it right at 4, and then I'll raid out to this other person. Quickly do the hill, Steve. Okay, you two seem to have that. Benji Bell gets that one, which brings us down to 2 if they both get theirs done. Emphasis on if. Okay, they're going for that one. We're going to jump on this one. Pulled off the gym. That hasn't happened in a while. Boom. Which, yeah, once the, once this event's over, I do have a lot of, variety coming back to the channel. Single-player games, multiplayer. I was technically supposed to do it this week, but they decided to extend the event. Being on 2 hooks, I am taking this tonic. We need some heavy gen pressure right about now. Okay, and the Dwight about has that one done. Well, I didn't show off the rest of the cosmetics. I'll do that after this, because I really don't want to play any more Survivor today. This has not been good Survivor rounds at all for me. There goes that. Of course, he gets me through the window. A little bitty knife. Not quick enough. At least they got that one, so we're down to 1 gen. Something tells me I'm dead here. Oh, maybe not. Looks like this person's coming for me. Oh, he's running forward. Billies have 1-track minds. And I say that as a Billy player. Our mind just goes vroom. Now, if they can just keep the killers over there while I work on this, we'll have it. Well, there goes that, because that's the Billy. Keep their attention and keep them off us, and we'll have this. Billy goes that way. There we go. Come on. Oh, hello, Billy. I'm gone. Bye. I don't think I've escaped a single one of these so far, so... But alright, we're waiting on the nurse game. I'll show off the rest of these cosmetics. Not bundles, collections. Where did we leave off at? There's Rainbow Six. I was above that. There's Slipknot. I think I left off at Ghostface. We got Saul. We got Amanda's Rebirth, which might be the one that, when I eventually go around to P100 her, that I run. Beat Cop for Detective Tap. Blighted Pig. Restoration. Some of these, I think, are movie references, but I'm not sure. Ooh, actually, I kind of like that one. That's great for the stealth killer aspect. And, of course, we got Chucky. Of course, got Tiffany. Got Back from the Dead Chucky. Got Birthday Doll. Got a blighted skin that almost every character has. A charred one where he's been melted a bit. Community. The Resident Evil skins. We got a lot of these. Got Carlos. Chris. Claire. Got Hunk. BSAA operative. For Jill. I think that's her original skin? Or was it the remake? I can't remember. Stars Wesker. William Birkin. I think Shiva. Remember right? Blighted Wesker. A BSAA uniform for Felix, which is one of the characters that are regularly in the game. Cowgirl outfit for Rebecca. Detective one for Leon. I've been told how to pronounce that, but I can't remember right now. Outfit for Ada. A Jill cosplay for one of the characters in the game. Another one of the original outfits for Jill. DSO agent Leon. Which doesn't look far off from how he looks at for Requiem. Blighted Nemesis. An original version of Nemesis. The original version of Nemesis. Because they changed him a little for the game. New Don Wesker. I think that's technically the base outfit for Leon. Separate Ways Ada. Jill's Star uniform. Rebecca's medic uniform. Jill's outfit from Revelations. And Undercover Ada. I showed the Junji Ito one off. They got a few Dungeons and Dragons ones, but I'm more looking for like license than the Tokyo Ghoul ones. Of course, I have a Waking Ghoul, which is just Kanki without his mask. Eto costume. A Hide one. I hope I'm saying these right. Ayato. Would that be right? Ayato's mask. It's been a while since I've seen the show, so I can't remember how these are said. And I am very rusty right now. But yeah, so I got that stuff downloaded to get back on to learning that, though. Fukuro's mask. Noro's mask. Tadara's mask. Of course, Rize. The one that I run when I play Ghoul, which isn't often. And then, of course, they call it Rabbit costume, but it's Toka's Ghoul outfit. And they got Alien. I got Rain, which I never watched in the Alien movies. Got Xeno Queen. A blighted version of the Xenomorph. Cat Survivor, which I believe company policy dictated that each freighter carried a cat on board to stop the spread of rodents. Oh yeah, one just for Jonesy. Pressure suit for Ellen. Molten xenomorph. Some of these are probably references, but I've legitimately never watched a single Alien movie. Ooh, I like that one. Ripley 8. A clone, I guess. A xenomorph clone, which is believed to be a clone with Ripley. Like they spliced the DNAs. Grid, and then back in action. Okay, that's not a thing. They do have Witcher. They do have Witcher. They got Geralt. The Leshen. Ciri. Eridan's End. Triss. And Yin. Let's see here. Guardian of the Shadows. Got Tomb Raider, because that's one of, you can play as Lara Croft in this. Got the iconic skin. Polar. Rugged Survivalist. Shadow. Just Autumn Adventure, and then a retrofit. And race skin. There's the Attack on Titan one. In this mode, the killer queue takes a while because they gotta find like the perfect ones to match you up with. No, it doesn't always work that way. That's why they introduced Play While You Wait, where you can do Survivor. This is like the only mode that it takes forever. But with this, so they got Armor Titan, got the Warhammer Titan, Annie, Armin. Oh yeah, this isn't their best skins. Like their best ones are the Titan skins. Thank you for the lurker in. Got Kenny. Historias. Hongays? That's probably wrong. I'm probably saying that wrong. Oop, I didn't read it. Aaron's. People say that that Mikasa's skin is the best one out of all of them. Hangi? I got one for Levi. Now Kenny's is the best. That would be... It definitely doesn't look bad. I just don't like the character they put it on. This character's smile freaks me out. What's the next one? They got FNAF skins, which is just basically... Most of them are just shirts for the survivors. But they got Springtrap in this. Or that Glitch Trap. Yellow Rabbit, which they actually got Matthew Lillard's likeness. I've still not watched any of them. Like, I want to, I just don't have the time. I got a Blighted one. Clown Springtrap. And then Toxic Springtrap. Springtrap, I mean. Yeah. What else do we got here? Oh, I forgot they had this. They have Night of the Living Dead. They have the Murderous Grizzly, who has his own special Mori. Yeah, we'll go to Walking Dead next. But literally turns the Oni into a grizzly bear. They got Cowroos. Skin. Which comes a little cat backpack. Yeah, most Oni players run the Murderous Grizzly skin. Let's see. Five Nights. Walking Dead. There it is. Yeah, we got Daryl. Maggie. Got Rick in his hospital gown. Forgot the name of it there for a second. Michonne in her constable outfit. And this must have been after I stopped watching. Yeah. A lot of them are a lot better. But yeah, they got Sheriff Grimes. Next World Michonne. What would become with the cape. And then just basic shirts. Which I never buy the basic. Oh. We'll do the last one after that, and then I'm going to raid out. We'll do this. I'll show the last bit of them, then we'll end. Which don't expect much from this this round. I will be completely honest. Nurse is, for one, bugged, and two, her ability, I'm not great with it. Unless I have a certain add-on, which you can't bring add-ons into this mode. Let me try and actually play the music during this. Unless my phone just completely froze. Oh, I'm gonna be chill about this. I'm not gonna like worry because like it's gonna be bad. I 100% expect it to be. Let's see here. What do we got? This'll work. Okay. See how this goes. We could have had a better map. This isn't bad. Let's just figure out which one this is. Okay. But this is hers. She can literally blink. But you gotta, like, be able to know where it is. Nope, turn around. I completely lost him. That's why you want to actually be able to tell where the blinks go. I'm gonna do better just to walk this. Not even gonna lie. Completely lost where he went. Generator kills. Yeah, you can actually pull people off of generators with the blink. But it's like her main way to get around. Like, good nurse players are terrifying. Like, good nurse players will make you literally scream every second you're playing. Dang it. I haven't gotten a single hook this entire round. Nope, no one in here. Oh, no one actually in there. I thought someone would be in there. Even the game knows I didn't take down that Ada. Gonna be the strat, not just, yeah, pretty much. It's just I have the wrong class for sneak attacks. You need the shadow class for sneak attacks. And I have... I can't tell. Not the one I need, is all I know. At least I finally hit one. Had to be on to someone who wasn't paying attention. They went up. This way. Believe it or not, despite how I'm playing, I am considered a professional killer main. I don't know why people consider me that. Oh. That chase is over. That's the bot. That'll be at my hometown soon, but I won't be around for it. That's one of my dreams, is to go to one of her concerts. I think that'd be so cool. Because it's actually a little thing, like, when I started studying, trying to learn how to speak Japanese, I was caught up on a lot, and I mean a lot, like a lot of stuff. And I actually started getting breakthroughs in it when I found out those stuff. I was like, oh, okay, that's how that's done there. Why didn't I blink down? Okay, that's weird. The fact I just got spun by a bot should tell you all. Why I don't play nurse in 2v8. He was right. Oh, there. That's the way it went. You have an injured survivor this way. Incorrect placement. This was the other Japanese artist I have, Bandmade. Okay, nope. No one there. There we go. Ads in 2 minutes, 44 seconds. Actually, since we're ending soon, I'm gonna snooze those. Thank you for the follow. Oh, GG's, you were good. GG's, Jade. I don't see where I've been that good of a nurse. But thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Not there, means you're gonna be way back there. Ooh, okay, that was outside of the map. Considering that was nurse, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Billy. Monster, I just wanted to show you and the gang to the welcome Leon sign. Like, I've actually rarely played nurse. And especially in 2v8. I played her once in 2v8, said never again. I only picked her from a request. But alright, finish showing off the cosmetics real quick. We did The Walking Dead. So we got Castlevania and Silent Hill left. Got True Form Dracula. Got Alucard, which honestly, when I go to P100, might be the one I go for. But killer, when I do, I main Ghostface. So, see, I've been maining Billy in 2v8. I'm actually a Skull Merchant main. And I tend to do both sides somewhat evenly. Then we got Richter Belmont. Got Soma Cruz. Chronicle of Terror Dracula. Darkness Reigns. Oh yeah, a lot of these are like really cartoonish. Oh, I rarely see Skull Merchants, but I love facing them. Yeah, I only play her whenever I'm trying to quickly get to Eerie 1. Got Jonathan's attire. Got Simon Belmont's gear. Which when I first started playing, I actually mistook Simon's stuff for Conan the Barbarian. After I looked back, I was like, oh no. But we got Scorched Terror for Drac. Maria Renard's gear. Leon Belmont's gear. Shanoa's dress for Yui. The same just now. Yeah, see, I seen it in game. And I was like, I kept calling him Conan throughout the entire thing. And I was like, oh, wait, that's not Conan. And then Sifia Bellinades. And then the last batch we got is the Silent Hill ones. Got Sybil Benet. Or I thought, okay, I already read that. Got James. Got Lisa. Maria. Alessa Giuseppe. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Let me snooze this ad again. I don't want those to play. Got Awaken Order for Cheryl. Blade Torturer for Pyramid Head. I keep wanting to call him by the other name I call him. Forge Born. There we go. Then got the Lost Mascot skins for this character Legion. They each get a different recolor. Hornet Punishment for Pyramid Head. Princess Heart. A Princess Heart cosplay. Blighted Pyramid Head. The Corrupted Pyramid Head. Moving on Cheryl. And starting over one with her in black. And then some just basic recolors of her shirt. I think that's all of them, yeah. Make absolutely sure. What do we got up here? Oh, I didn't do Stranger Things. That's the last one. We got Jonathan Byers. Robin, who they recently added. And then a few different ones for Nancy. Got Business 85. Days of Rose. High School Hunk for Steve. Geomutation for Demogorgon. A Game Night for Dustin. Where's the dude with the teeth? That's Demogorgon. That's this thing right here. Of course, Impulsive Activist, Justice Seeker, Last Minute Babysitter. I'll probably just show them instead of saying what each of them are. Because I don't get the references. I've never watched Stranger Things. That's another thing I've not watched any of. Oops, ahoy. This one is freaky. It's like he got mixed with a fly in a way. And then Dustin's bite up. Then we have a bunch of Hellfire Club shirts. Of course, got Eddie. I bought him for when I do Dustin's. But yeah, that's pretty much all the licensed stuff they have as of right now. All right. Then let's go ahead and end here. I know we're going to raid out to and everything. Creator dashboard. Which I do have a raid message, and all you got to be doing is following to use it. Once I get the raid browser up and get us getting ready to go over there, I'll press the button for it. Where is... There they are. Everyone go over and raid Sergeant Cat, an Australian who usually is a VTuber. Her PC's been acting up, so she can't use it currently. This is what we got for the raid message. You just got to be following to be able to use it. But thank you all so much for coming in, chilling with me, talking. Just and thank everybody for the raids. It's always really appreciated, and the follows and the gift subs, everything. But y'all have a nice day. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Or in someone else's chat. Anybody else's chats.